There we go. I think we're good. Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. The button was being weird again. Turn off the mic. Oh no, I'll see myself to the door. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi Fire, thank you for the sub. Thank you. You've been sub for 2 months now already? Oh my goodness. Time flies when you're having fun. Let's go. Let's get started. Let's just jump into things. I'm so small. I'm so teeny tiny. This desk is technically a sit-stand desk. So whenever I do turn it into a standing desk, I need to make sure that I convert it back. Otherwise the camera looks all dumb. How are we going? I see a Pretender. I see a Billy. I see a Gav. I see a Fields. I see a Fire. Hi. I see a Paradox. How are we going? Big fancy streamer mic takes up 10% mic. Well, true, because I'm just a little guy. How are we? How's our day been so far? Who you got in your game? Which game? Which game? I need to know that piece of context first. This perspective is rad. Thank you. AFK Arena. Ooh, okay. All right. Ooh. Potentially a Rubber Ross, the Australian animator, perhaps. Oh, as in character, right? I thought you were like, guess who I came across in my game that I played against in PvP or something. But you know what? Yes, still Rubber Ross, the Australian animator. Did you get that character? Did you get that character in AFK Arena? Right, you got the 2 characters that you were hunting for that whole time. Ah, good to hear. Dragon is inspiring you at the gym at the moment. Gotta get them gains. The one that reminded you of your OC. Boom. Nailed it. I told you. You had it in you. Had to wait just like a little bit. All right. I've changed a couple of things since you've seen this image last. I'll just quickly run through the changes. I decreased the size of the dragon's head to emphasize the distance from where we are down in the lava up to where the dragon is. I changed the coloration in the mouth to the yellow-orange that is kind of prevalent in the rest of the image. I lowered the sky. I didn't make it closer to the dragon. I shifted it down so that the moon was lower in the canvas. So it's still technically like the same distance away. I've tightened the angle a little bit. I believe that's it. I believe that's everything that I played with, but only little tweaks. I'm still not 100% on the mouth color, but we'll see. Play with that a little bit. You didn't get both at once, but you ended up pulling Mesos from a different gacha. Yeah, you were saying that one of them was attainable through just gameplay. So I presume that you pulled the one that you couldn't get through gameplay, and then you got the one through gameplay that you could get through gameplay. Right? Hi, Music Wolf. How you going? If I were to not do the yellow in the mouth, I think I would go potentially with the turquoise, but we'll see. See how we go. Not gotten Mortis yet. The one that reminds you of Hexus. Right. But you did get the one that you needed to get with the initial pull. Okay, what am I doing today? I am deepening some of the shadows down the body, and starting them on the arms as well. Let's do that. Every time you go live, you check if Balance on sale yet. Yeah, I've been checking on a daily basis as well. It's a ticking time bomb. These squares are taking you over an hour, and you just got told to go cook tea. Suppose you'll return late. Yeah, no stress, no stress. As in, are you crocheting squares? Because I distinctly remember seeing that you were trying to get into crocheting again. Alright, I need to try to bring some of these shadows down the body a little bit more. Because of the wonderful things he does. Off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because as the dragon currently sits, it looks almost like it's producing all of this light, which is not what I want. I want it to appear as though the dragon is being bathed in light, not that it's emitting all the light. I'm kind of getting there, but not quite just yet. So I need to push it a little bit further. Hello, Volcano Dragon Bahali. Hi, Shroom. Hi. How you going? How's your day been so far? Gonna be disappointed. Didn't finish the Wizard of Oz song. I don't know why it happens. Just random songs get stuck in my head, bounce around a couple of times, and then fly out the other side. It gets miserable. It gets absolutely miserable when I get something stuck in my head. I sit down at the piano, I try to figure it out, and then it goes nowhere, and then there's this overwhelming feeling of dissatisfaction. So at the very least, I'm glad that I got it out of my system before I experienced true misery. You're all right? Looks very it does look very golden. I'm enjoying how golden it's looking, but I need to tweak it so that it's the goldenness isn't all that's going on. Share the trait of having a song for almost any sort of phrase or word. It's the trigger. You step on the pressure plate, it goes down. It's like, all of a sudden you've got a friend in me from the first Toy Story movie. No, it's the worst. It's the worst because I have it with all of my siblings, but for like different things. So there's no safe ground. There's absolutely no safe ground. Where there may be safe ground with one sibling, absolute minefield with another. I woke up with a massive twinge in the left side of my neck this morning, and my goodness, I haven't recovered since. I'm a shell of a man. How do I want to go about this? Shading on that plate there. Darken, then light. Is it just repetition? I think it's just repetition. Bring up the reference sheet. Smalgus Dragon. Perform for us, you husk. Yeah. I mean, it's nice. And like, all jokes aside. There's something about like getting your game face on that kind of picks up your energy a bit. So even if even if I'm a creaking, decrepit marionette of a person, getting ready for stream actually does pick up my energy quite a bit. Doesn't cure the crick in the neck. Do feel a little bit better about it though. Okay. Let's try this shading method. You caught a woman, you're guessing in her mid to late 30s, checking you out while you were getting groceries. She was not shy about, oh my goodness. Did you respond in the way that you've practiced? Did you turn around with fedora in hand and go, "Milady"? In the same way that you Mahali every time you address me in the street? It works every time. I was going to say, there was way more grey in that tone than what I had. Locked eyes, she kind of just raised her eyebrows at you. You spun around nervously and pretended nothing happened. It's always nice. No, it's always nice. It's think of it as like confidence building. There's a degree of truth to the importance of having an assuredness of self, regardless of what other people think, right? Like a solid foundation of self-confidence, right? But at the same time, it can be quite reinforcing to have a stranger stare at your bum. Okay, maybe not that, but like it can be, it can be reinforcing to have somebody like either compliment you in public or kind of linger a little bit, like, ooh, look at that hot strip of taffy, Be like, yes, I am a catch. A little bit of a pep in your step. You're flattered? Yeah, good. I get caught off guard. The problem that I have is that something like that might happen, and then I'll go for 3 days. I'll be brushing my teeth or something on the third day, and all of a sudden it'll hit me like, oh, they were doing a flirting. Oh. And it's no, excellent job, Alec. No, good, nailed it. Really on the ball. Strip of tap. Well, pick whatever confectionery you'd like. You're a tasty cough drop, aren't you? Oh. When you give your male friends a quick boost, you say, "Nice rag, dude." Yeah, as I said, like just a casual bit of confidence building. It's important because occasionally you can get caught in a little bit of a rut where it's like, nobody likes the I don't even know where to take the metaphor. No, nobody likes my yams or whatever it happens to be. But then having that little outside reinforcement helps with, like, you know what? I'm getting in my own head about it. I have proof to the contrary. So, yeah, to the contrary. To the contrary. Come on, get there. I have truth to the contrary. Like, break yourself out of that little destructive naysaying box. I have great, yeah. Oh, thank you, Fields. Thank you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Used to be a phlebotomist for 10 years. The amount of times you've been hit on is ridiculous. Most of it was creepy old. Most of it was creepy old you. But there was definitely some lovely compliments. And many men disappointed that you were married. You're always nice to know you're at least moderately attractive. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't need to necessarily lead into anything. I was gonna say, I was gonna say, Fire. I mean, I'd be the last person to call somebody out on their like derogative description of oneself. Yeah, like derogative comments about oneself, but like it seemed a little bit out of place. Wonderful slice of pumpkin pie. Oh my god! Oh, these are all fantastic. Hello, sir or madam. You look like some sort of like a well-baked good. Oh, dearie dear. Just with cap in hand, just very demure. Excuse me, I just so happened to see you across the way. You look like an incredible slice of cheesecake. Sorry, I'm caught up in it now. I've got the scenarios playing in my head and they're all amazing. Pretty sure your husband might have stories of you being creepy, taking him out in public when it dawns on him for the millionth time that you married him. Oh, that's very funny. No, that is always a comedy trope that I will always find hilarious. Is whenever a married or like together couple, whatever it happens to be, is like intentionally being like creepy with each other. I cackle every time. It's so funny. Who's that hottie over there? Do my eyes deceive me? You pull out like a big magnifying glass, like, ooga. Happy with the angle of the body. Happy with the treatment of the armor. I think. If I keep going in that direction, I think I'm happy. Am I happy with the shape and angle of the head? I think I'm happy with the shape of the head, more or less. Angle, maybe less so. What do I want? If I want the head to be angled upwards a little bit more. I think that's fine. Oh my god, really? All that was just fixing that? Yeah, okay, sure, why not? Gotta add that Joker grin. Why so serious? I think the head has the same value as the background. I'm guessing you're gonna fix it by adding light to the moon. Yeah, so I am. I don't mind the head starting to blend with the background a little bit, just because I need it to feel like it's entering a different like depth of the piece. If anything, I need to start bringing those tones down into the body a little bit more, just so that it feels like it's stretched out. It doesn't need to be a ton, just because the way that perspective works. If, for example, let's say that I had a domino, right? We all know what a domino looks like, with the two halves and the pips on one side and pip on the other, and then it's divided in the middle. If I were to angle a domino away from myself, what tends to happen is something weird. You'd think it's like 50-50, right? Not so. If you're angling it away from yourself like this, almost 90% of it is that bottom domino, like that bottom half of the domino, and then the top half is only like 10%. So in terms of like lighting wise, even though I'm only illuminating half of the domino, it looks like it's illuminating 90% of it. So I need to kind of be okay with that. But accepting this, it means that I need to gradiate the lighting up in that top 10%. And that's just the thing that I've got going through my head at the moment. What gave me this idea? Well, the month is August currently. And with the month of August, obviously we have Smaugust, the dragon from The Hobbit. Smaug. So the theming for this month in its entirety is anything dragons. In terms of this imagery specifically, I've had the idea for a very long time of a giant like lava octopus. I did the octopus concept 2 months ago with the giant kraken piece, but I didn't really do anything with the lava texturing and stuff that I wanted to explore. So I thought I'd just drag it into the dragon concept instead. Your ex liked to throw 2015 F-boy fluency. Oh my goodness. Oh, I mean, speaking of which, intentionally dropping like really corny pickup lines to somebody that you're already like seeing or married to or whatever it happens to be also is a weakness for me. I find it very funny. Welcome to the next hour of stream, where I'll just be putting down a couple of lines, looking at the piece, turning my head sideways and going, That's my life. That's my life for the next little bit. Add to the moon off stream. Yeah, so I played around with a couple of big things that I wanted to safely mess with. The problem with working on stream is I'm hesitant to make like big changes. Not because Not because I'm embarrassed or anything, more so that it just doesn't come to mind to make like big sweeping changes. So I try a couple of things off stream. One of the things that I tried was, as I said, shrinking the size of the dragon's head, and then shifting the moon downwards. So I did those two off stream. I might have touched up the moon a little bit, but I don't think so. I think like all of the rendering and stuff was from last stream. I believe so anyway. I see. I've brought the chest piece down too much, and it gives the impression that the chest should be dipping more than it currently is. Easy enough fix. Bring it up to a point there. Where do I want the center bits to be? Like that? Really? I don't think so. Well, then what? What instead? That, perhaps? That makes a little bit more sense. Makes more sense visually than it was previously. Yeah, it was almost like falling off the canvas before. No, I completely agree. Not like you're an expert art critic. Just wanted to let me know that was a good. Thank you. No, even if you're not like an expert art critic, even if you know nothing about art, people still have like the visual intuition. If something looks off, they might not be able to necessarily articulate it, but that feedback is valuable regardless. I think the solution here is to shift this line around to the right a little bit more, because I don't want the angle to be so up front. Welcome back. Yeah, like if I do that, it'll throw the momentum that way, which is what I want. Make halo around Dragon's Head. Be a Saint Smaug, keeper of treasures. Well, I was gonna continue that kind of Aurora effect a little bit further out as well. So it would give the impression of, if anything, it charging like a big moon spirit bomb thing. Not quite Halo level of energy, but approaching. Getting there. I started playing around with a concept today that I've been wanting to try my hand at for a little while now, and I'm pretty chuffed with the results. Can I show it? Is that a thing? There's nothing stopping me except myself. I am my own roadblock. I can show whatever I want. Do it? Yeah, okay, fair. This one. We remember this painting, yeah? I'm now currently playing around with the idea of turning it into a flicker painting. It's not a technical term. It's not something I've seen before as like, oh, I'm making reference to this, right? It's a concept that I'm playing with. So no promises as to whether or not I actually execute on it. We'll see. I'm playing around with the idea of having about 4 or 5 animation frames of the entire dragon flickering. And what do I mean by flickering? I mean this. Do you see how the... maybe it's a little bit difficult to see through the stream. I'm going through and recreating the brushstrokes with slight alterations. So the idea would be that the entire painting remains still, like all of the background elements, the hero character in the foreground, the ground and everything. But then the dragon in its entirety, all through the trees and stuff, will all actively be flickering. And it'll give it like a sense of being alive and give it like more active tension, is the concept anyway. Whether or not I actually pull it off, we'll see. Lots of work, but it looks awesome. Yeah, that's the idea, is that yes, it'll be a ton of work, but I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll look awesome. Specifically because I've been looking for ways to integrate some of my animation background into like the artwork that I produce. And the couple of attempts that I've made at it haven't gone swimmingly, but I just haven't been super chuffed with them. They've technically been done correctly, but I just haven't been satisfied. This, however, not only is it like an animation implementation, but it also leans into that painterliness way more. And I'm really satisfied with the effects so far. We'll see how it pans out. And I'll at least finish this one. If I'm happy with it, I'll see if I can like start integrating it into more paintings. It'd be really, really, really cool if I can get it working. Okay, then I need to shift what? This? I need to shift this ring around. Like that. So that we carry that momentum. But yeah, it's taking about as long as I thought it would, which is a good thing. Because yes, it is taking a while, but I at least hypothesized that it would take X amount of time, and it is taking X amount of time. It's not taking longer. I have a further concept for flickering paintings, but I'll start with this one, see how I feel about it, and then if I'm chuffed, I'll go ahead with round 2, I guess. Why am I being all cryptic? I can say... I've got to stop it. I've got to stop being all, like, reserved and stuff. I have a natural tendency to kind of shy off a little bit. I can talk about what I want. All I have to do is preface it with, if I'm not happy with it, I'm probably not going to do it. But the plan is, at this point, to try doing it with portraits to... see if I can add like a little bit more life to portraits in a way that's like entirely unique to that method. Yeah, I know. To the point where I'd even be able to have it where like the eyes move to look like directly at the camera, or I'd be able to have it where on a frame it snap cuts to the expression completely changing, or a single frame of it like going black and white, or a single frame of it being like an entirely different creature. Imagine like a phase into a werewolf or something. That's kind of the direction that I can see the potential going. Yeah, it's your excuse. It's fine. If anything, seeing you stumbling over a couple of words here and there, it lets me know that I'm not the only one who struggles occasionally with articulating. Be so hard to make the eye thing not creepy. Good direction. Yeah, that's my thought. Hella awesome idea. I need to see if I can pull it off. But that's the thought, yeah. Good roll. Good roll. How you going, Bebop? Removed from pit statues. For now. For now. What I've slowly come to realise is that at the end of the day, we all return to the pit. And that's not even like a metaphor, higher level of analogy, like nothing. Like it literally just, we all fall in the hole in the middle of the tavern sometimes. How you going, bud? How's your day been? Been modding and watching lists. Gonna go back to see the end of the Peak game. I'm not familiar with lists or the Peak game. Has today gone a bit? Oh, right. Of course, different time zones. An 8 is okay. An 8 is slightly below average. Oh, that's okay. I'm not a morning person either. My days also start at an 8. Peak is the mountain climbing game. Oh, I have heard of Peak actually. It can be cooperative. Is that the game that I'm thinking of? You can work together with other people to scale the summit. Got 3 pages of English work done. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, I'm happier with that now. I think. Now, the next step will be to darken this ring. Friendly co-op, but can be solid. Mm-hmm. Okay, then yeah, I am thinking of the same game. Yeah, cool. A buddy of mine recommended that we potentially play it, so... If they fully fleshed out the climbing mechanics of Breath of the Wild and made that the only focus, ooh. Fleshed out as in they added more complexity to it, or fleshed out as in it feels even better, because that'd be insane. Husband and you would get nowhere in Peak, be sabotaging each other constantly. Well, that's half the fun. That is that not the point of Peak? More complexity and the multiplayer element makes it incredibly fun. Yeah, cool. Cool. I do like that. I was so sad for the longest time that less and less of the Assassin's Creed games were about the scaling tall buildings bit, like aspect of the game. Because that's what I loved. That's what I loved the most in the first 2 was just like, I'm gonna climb that, I'm gonna climb that, I'm gonna climb that, and just going about like figuring out like, oh, okay, well I can't approach from that angle because people see me. Well, I can't. Don't make fun of the fact that I enjoy rock climbing and the rock climbing aspect of Assassin's Creed, but it's true. So when Breath of the Wild had like a really fun. Basically rock climbing simulator aspect to it. I really enjoyed it. So if you're telling me that Peak is like that, but more, I'm in. Guess what you just found out? If it's about the gacha game that you're playing, that you best not guess like a bad thing and jinx it. I was going to say that you can't. No, I can't even tell you what I was going to guess. That you have too much currency and you don't know what to do with it. There we go. Excellent. Nailed it. A curse of positivity. The climbing was kind of the only super unique thing about those games. Yeah. Almost as if that was the case. Some would say. There are animations for the characters in AFK Arena, and Mezoth, who is this bulky armor demon-like being with a stomach mouth and eats souls, has the funniest, most ironically cute animation. You're gonna have to elaborate. You can't just say it's a cute animation and then not describe what it is. I would love Jusant. It's literally a rock climbing game with some other fun element. Could you quickly shoot that through to me? Just sorry, not to. If you got your hands full, no stress. But if you could quickly just DM me a link to that, I would love to see. Yeah, yes, please. Yoinks out a small burb. Bib. Oh my goodness. I thought that was going somewhere else entirely. Whips out a small bib, puts it around his neck, and then he does this soul-sucking animation in the me. The big bib is pink. Oh my goodness, yes. I do have Steam. I do. It's what I'll be playing Balan Wonderworld on when it's got on special. Oh my god, I can't wait. Frick. Am I happy with that? I think so. Oh no. Pretender, how does it feel in the pit? Hi Mal. Hi. No. Welcome to the pit, Mel. Welcome to it's comfy down there. It's comfy down there. Like the Goblin King is down. Like he has everything he could ever need down in the pit. He's got some plastic bags, some old shoes, some old like leather boots. What else got thrown in the pit? Just some like broken tankards. You'll pick a corner and lie in it. Yeah. I may have big upped the pit a little bit too much. There's not much to do down there. I do. Don't get too graphic with the description though. I can't deal with it. Balan Wonderworld is such a good game. It cured you of your cancer and brought your wife back from the dead. These are lies. This is... I was going to say lies and slander. The opposite. Lies and just big up and something too much. I know what I'm getting into. I know what I've been condemned to. Oh, there's a patch of... Oh. You should... it's good to air it out a little bit, but I'd still put like antibacterial stuff on it, and then cover it up again soon, just so that you don't get infection. Nah, true story. Put it in general chat. Oh, thank you. Disinfect it. Yeah. Yep. Already put gauze. Good. Yeah, good. No, if it's scabbed over, it means that it's starting the healing process, which is good to hear. think I need to do this kind of business to separate the... Yeah. Not... not the little curly lines, but just some sort of degree of separation. It can get illuminated out down the bottom, that's fine. But at least up there. If anything, actually, I might have it twist. Ooh, that could help with the problem that I'm having at the moment. If I have the plates sliding around a little bit more, give it that dynamism that I'm looking for. It stings. Ooh. Gonna try paint again tonight. Wish you luck. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Do you have anything in mind in particular? Hey, there you go, Pretender. Nice recovery. How do I... Is there just a flip button? It might be. Transform. Love to see it. No, it's just going to be too different. Let's just get rid of that section. Probably just your avatar for practice. Yeah, fair. Speaking of art stuff, by the way, I've been such a doting parent. You have no idea. Sorry, not to infantilize you guys, but oh my goodness, every chance that I get, anyone that I come across, I go, check this out. Check out what the art community did. Look, they made dragons. I've been going around to like anyone who will hear me for like 5 seconds. Check out this dragon. Oh, check out this dragon. Oh my god, they're doing all the dragons. So good. It's been amazing. I get it. No, I get it. Anytime I've rolled my eyes at like parents being like, oh, my daughter is she touched the moon last Wednesday. So, oh yeah, whatever. Everybody touches the moon sometimes. But now it's like, oh my goodness. I get it. I understand. Truly. You've been showing work color. Yes, you get it. You understand. You understand as well. Try to mirror the whole image. Easier to see wrong things with fresh look. Ah, yeah. Yep. I'll give that a go in a second. Once I have this changed through. Glad to hear kids be excited about what they're up to than the parents, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Won't stop me. Won't stop. I'll brag to everyone. My pride cannot be contained. What inspired you to touch the moon was the immaculate design at the Game of the Year winner, Balan Wonder. Oh my god, it's so good, isn't it? I love the idea of propagandizing Balan Wonderworld so hard that by the time that I actually get around to playing it, people are just completely caught off guard by how awful it is. But Harley, Gav, you guys lied to me. Too good. You brag about your niece all the time. You're a hypocrite. No, we all are. No, we all are deep down. You have other proud parents. You have another proud parent. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I was playing a Warhammer game with a buddy last night. I literally stopped in the middle of being like mauled to death by zombies, and I made him look. I made him look at the crochet dragon. Dude, I don't care if I die right now. Check this out. It's been a while since you've been tempted to ban someone for no reason, but you mustn't. You mustn't let the powder get to your head. Bellamodel 8? No, it's something. It is certainly something. That is a good descriptor of it. Seen a playthrough of Balan Wonderworld. It's so atrocious that it's thoroughly entertaining. That's what I'm banking on. That's what I'm banking on. I'm hoping to all that's good that you guys will at least be entertained by how much I'm suffering while playing it. Baby Dragon turned out a little special, but its cuteness makes up for 100%. Its cuteness is illegal. Hence why I deployed the cuteness police yesterday. What's the check-in command? Must not lose the streak. It's a redeem. Yeah. There you go. Boom. Okay, squish the plates together up there a little bit more. 10 is average as all heck. I'll take it. Searching for a reference for the OCs, and you realise just how little you draw them. Good reference of them doesn't exist. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means you gotta do. Ooh, the 18. Oh, speaking of bragging, by the way, rolled at 20 for the first time in 30 billion years. I am terrified, though, because it means that the next, 3 months are going to have the worst luck of all time. You've never gotten below a 15? Don't that's the most cursed thing I've ever heard. You know what that means now? I thought that my future luck prospects were going to be through the floor. I reckon if you roll again now, you're going to get a -12. I don't know how it's possible, but you will. That's just how it is. Always roll a dice at the beginning of the year. Never roll high. No, it's tough. It's tough. For us, probability plebeians. You don't back down from much. Ah, frick! I was so ready for karma to just like uppercut you. Oh, dearie dear. This humble pie though, it tastes pretty good. Anybody else want a slice? Tavern has a new. Oh, I was gonna say. You once rolled with. How's it going to be in work tonight? You rolled a 1. Coworker and a friend got injured. Haven't produced anything. Told to never roll the dice of doom again. Oh my goodness. No. You're good. You're good. You did ask the other day. Oh no. I try not to roll dice for anything meaningful. Just because it's just too, I don't know, head screwy. If you're about to get like into a rocket to the moon, for example, and you know that it's going to be a bit of a volatile flight, if you roll a dice ahead of time and you get a low number, immediately you're in your head. Turn it down, Katy Perry. Do you ever feel like a rocket ship flying to the moon? Roll the 1 again. Oh, dear. You roll for everything? Oh, no. I have a strong belief in controlling your outcomes. Like to a certain degree, right? If something were to occur that's outside of your control, obviously scratch it. Like, that thing was beyond my control. But otherwise, a strong believer in like putting yourself in the right place at the right time type of deal. So if I were to get in my own head with a dice roll, that would completely undermine everything. My entire worldview would collapse. And I would explode, I think. I think that's how that works. So yeah, incredibly terrifying. Speaking of rolling dice, played D&D yesterday. Was a lot of fun. I keep saying we're like right at the end of Tomb of Annihilation, and then we open up another door, and it's like, aha, you've triggered this trap. Not the end. But it's been fun because we are in like the end game now. It means that every trap that we trigger is like quite substantial. so they're really fun to engage with. It'd be annoying if like every time you open a room, it's like, and like you set off a tripwire and you take 5 damage. It's like, yeah, okay, but what was the point in that? At least now it's like, you've opened up a room and you've summoned an ogre the size of the sun. It's like, oh, cool. Okay, this is the end. This isn't the end of the campaign, but like an ogre the size of the sun? Heck yeah. And it's been going good. We've yet to die, which, I mean, some would say is a positive, but the goblin character that I've got waiting in the wings may never see the light of day, which is just, it's a little bit sad. A little bit sad. You have too many dice, have to use it some. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Do you play any game? Do you play in any games at the moment? The side of the side. It's true. Okay, maybe I was being a little bit hyperbolic. A little bit. But I got my point across. If I'm going to rotate the plates anyway, why don't I just... The gravitational force on the... would obliterate my bones in less than a millisecond. You're not wrong, but oh my goodness, what a way to go. Thinking of getting P. It's on special for $7. Ooh. I should also get it, because I have had a friend share interest in it, so at the very least a good excuse to play something with a buddy. Just the logistics of it were hilarious in your head. I do like that idea though. Just letting your players know that they're about to encounter a creature the size of the sun, and just walking them through how their characters rupture just from it walking through the door. No. You don't get. There are no saving throws. You don't get to like dodge or anything. The sun has just walked into the room. You are becoming mush. That's a non point. Do you get a reaction? No. You don't react to the sun. Did I see your last chat? Ooh, did I miss it? Trying to draw Malatar wearing Mezoth's armor. Realize that you don't draw Malatar's second book form enough. The last one you drew of him looks wrong on so many levels, and the other reminds you of Goosebumps movies. Well, I mean, it's a good, as I said, as I was implying, it's a good opportunity to just draw up a like a design sheet for the character. Like this is what the character looks like from the front. This is what the character looks like from the side. A couple of expressions, colors that I might want to use. When you were DMing, you were thinking about using traps, but you don't know, the basic ones don't sound very fun. Well, that's why. That's why summon something the size of the sun. That like best trap ever. Good traps are difficult because they require a lot of planning by the DM. One of my most successful traps in the campaign that I ran a couple of years ago, a few years ago now, was a room that was full of pressure plates with symbols all over the floor with a big brazier in the center, and I'd hidden codes throughout the entirety of that dungeon. And this was like the room where they could input the codes. And they'd find little hints as to what the codes were used for. Some codes were good, some codes were bad. And my players really enjoyed interacting with the trap in a way that like allowed them to explore the space as well. Like it was a really, really, really cool encounter for them. But it took a ton of planning. So yeah, whenever I think of good traps, I think of the ones that are like quite quite intense. Or the ones that are just like completely like off the wall, weird. Like one of the traps in something that I've run recently, I won't actually say what, just in case spoilers. You step into the room and then a creature on the other side of like a magical wall can see through the wall, pulls a lever, and it tumble dries the room. Like things like that are really quirky and fun and lead to instances of your players having to like adapt to really weird circumstances occurring. Just summon a black hole. True. Can I try to charm the enemy? It's the sun. Yeah, exactly. Second book appearance is finally looking properly round. Is the main villain from your Slime Rancher fanfiction, has a human tar hybrid. First book takes place on the Far Far Range, which is the original location of the game. The second book takes place on Earth. Because Earth's gravity is far stronger than the Far Far Range, Mel's body is pretty goop. Its otherwise muscular body is pulled to be rounder. Ah, right. I do like that concept a lot. The idea of a character supposed to look that is supposed to look one way, but under the circumstances morphs quite substantially. Once I get the rotation of this dragon's body down, I'll be happy. I'll be truly happy in life. I will have a smile upon my face. I'll sigh with satisfaction. I'm not experiencing that right now. I'm experiencing dissatisfaction because I'm not doing it right. What I need to do, and what I'm slowly doing, is I need to crank up the extremes. So I need to crush some plates together up the top a little bit more because they're getting further away, which I'm doing. The next thing I need to do is I need to accentuate the rotation more. So I need to move plates up the top over to the right more. And then plates down the bottom to the left more to really stress that torsion. Bodily rotation is difficult. It is. I'll get there. I believe in myself. Somewhat. I believe that I'm stubborn enough to keep persevering until it gets done. You believe in myself too? Oh, thank you. I believe in Harvey Dent. Wait. Okay, how do I want this rotation to work? Do I want... I could have the neck rotate back this way. Because the problem is, if I play it too subtle, it'll look lame. Lame is the word. Lame is the word. It'll look lame. I can't have that. I refuse. Something like that, then, but, Need to be less precious with it. I need to just move components. Like this one. Yeah. Grab this. Move it up. I can always come back through and make it look pretty afterwards. I need to just get the surgery done. That's how it works in surgery, right? Is it like, just get like the surgery done? We can make it look all pretty afterwards. Just like chuck all of the insides out. We'll do the stuff, then chuck it all back in and we'll like sort it out. I think that was actually an episode of House. Dr. House walks in and he goes, just heart, yeah. Kidneys, yeah. Lungs, yeah. Get those out of the way. Oh, cool. I see. It was it was a little frog. It was a little frog inside the patient this whole time. Oh, get that out. Oh, chuck the organs back in. No, yeah, see? Fire agrees with me. Hi, Blue Bengal. Oh, dearie dear. I've been caught giving terrible advice again. Hi, Bengal. How you going? Welcome, welcome. Quick little disclaimer. I have never entered an operating room. I've never seen a scalpel in real life before. And I only do surgery sometimes. Stories where you hear about equipment accidentally being left in people's... Oh, no, absolutely not. Yeah. No, I stopped going and getting fun surgeries done on... like recreational fun surgeries done on the weekends after I heard those stories. Turned me right off the whole thing. Performing dragon breast augmentation. Yeah. Major surgery. Major. Just like moving rib cage around. Breastplate. Probably the pelvic bone at some point, I think. Maybe. Yeah, probably. It's a whole thing. How you going? How's your day been? Operating rooms are fun. You enjoy your OR rotation in nursing school. Got to witness a lot of cool stuff. It's one of those things where I don't think I'd have the stomach for it. Especially not after the operation. Removed. I don't think I'd have the stomach for it. But if I was forced into that line of work, I'd imagine it's something that you get desensitized to pretty quickly. Offer this nice pancreas in these trying times. Oh, thank you. Put that to the side, just in case for later. Just if I'm getting a bit peckish. Reddit 50/50 either desensitizes you super quickly, or it's just gonna cement the disturbingness quicker. Yeah, no, like I never engage in those sort of things just because I know that those images would just last in my head. Not in a good way. Make some amazing artwork, but wouldn't do great for my mental. Pancreas is a very generous offer. Those are very important. Pancreas is for... That's the thing that manages your glucose levels, right? Your sugars. I believe. I never did human bio, so this is based on just things I've picked up. This plate needs to go bye-bye. Let's here. No, please. This one isn't in the right spot either. Let's just... Oh, just... I'm sorry. We're just chucking a couple of staples in there, patching you up. It's okay. The bleeding's stopping, probably. This plate down here should be larger than the rest, given that it's approaching the viewer. Pancreas's enzymes and such, absolutely necessary for absorbing nutrients in food, as well as insulin. Insulin was the word I was trying to think of, not glucose. But yes, it does help with the ability to process sugars, not produce them. Yes. No pancreas equals no nutrients equals slowly dying from starvation, even though you're eating. Oh, yeah, okay, that is an important one. Sorry to whoever's pancreas I just put to the side as a snack for later. Now that you're sketching Mezoth's helmet on Mal's head, realizing that it would not fit his face, well, is it something that you'd be able to distort? Like, it can be pretty fun sometimes to have a character either like breaking out of a helmet or wearing a helmet in an interesting way. I've seen some amazing character designs where they actually turn the helmet into like a crown type of deal, that sort of thing. Mal is goopy, so you could fit in it regardless. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's a fun concept there. Are you also a fan of dragons, Blue Bengal? We are celebrating dragons at the moment. It's Smaugust this month. August being the month we're in. Smaug being the large lizard creature depicted by Benedict Cumberbatch's face in those Hobbit movies. And honestly, just an incredible excuse to depict big lizards. Doesn't actually have a skeleton. Can't kill him. The only way to really stop him is to freeze him. Once he thaws out, though, he's back on the hunt. Prefers eating things alive due to being part tar. He's pure carnivorous. What about the whole, like, in those movies where they're like, oh, no, we can't kill him, he's made of goo. And then they freeze him and shatter the bad guy after that. Would that work? Or would it be a case of after they've shattered, they'd melt and then recoagulate? That's Bizquick. Cumberbatch, get it right. It was a little bit weird how that big gold statue immediately, like, coagulated into a gold statue, was a whole gold statue, but then did turn into... Now I'm just thinking of things that are made of goo. That gold statue definitely turned into goo immediately. You've drawn a few here and there. Excellent. Glad to hear it. If he thaws, he'll just pull back. Yeah, okay, there. Thought so. Now, are we happy with that? Or could we wobble things a little bit more? I think we can wobble things a little bit more. It's better to do the wobbling now than instead trying to do the wobbling afterwards. So let's do the wobbling now. What do I mean by wobbling? You'll see. Hopefully I can show off what I mean. I can always backtrack if I don't like this, but I don't. There's no world in which I don't prefer this, I think. How do I move? Or do I just... Yeah, I think I do move. You had to draw some for fantasy novels? Ooh. Do you mind me asking what kind of dragons? I think that one stays there, and then this one shifts to the left. I think that's how we do it. I could wobble even more, actually, now that I look at things. Just a little bit, though, up the top specifically. There we go. Really emphasize a bit of wobbly movement. Yes, we've cut the dragon into little sushi rolls, but we can always quickly clean this up. It's better than me sitting there like adjusting little paint brush strokes when the problem was more structural. And then I think if we've done that, I need to bring out the wing a little bit more, given that the posture is leaning back now. A couple of European style dragons, a white and black one. Another time was a snake-like sea dragon. You've drawn a couple on your own. Ooh. I do. In particular, I really like a serpent dragon. They always have a soft spot in my heart. If you've got any imagery of this, by the way. Oh. And ads. I'll wait. I will wait before I beg to see things. And okay, so the surgery was a little bit major. We have organs all over the place, but that's fine. I've got a staple gun. I've got a couple of cotton balls for the staunching. And I've got I've got a lollipop, not for the patient, but for me, just because, like, I don't know, I get bored while doing the surgery. Made your own scout, ready for peak gameplay. Ooh. Billy, if you've got a second, no, the heck happened. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If you've got a second, would you be able to just message me with just the word peak? I've gotten so greedy. I'd used to stop whatever I was doing, and I'd come up with this, like, literally notepad list of things that I talked about on stream. But now I'm just asking for help all over the place. Thank you. Lollipop for calories. Need to keep... True. Yeah, actually, no, that's an amazing excuse. Reasoning for... Yeah. Bengal. If it's not too greedy of me, speaking of greed, could I potentially see some of these dragons? I have been loving seeing everybody's rendition of dragons this month so far. I'm hooked. I'm addicted. See if you can locate them. Yeah, yes, please. Yes, please. To answer your question, Billy, I wasn't happy with how stagnant the pose was. I felt like the composition of it was suffering from what occasionally happens with my tones, where it looks a little bit flat because I'm afraid to push the contrast. The contrast in this case wasn't like color, tone, that sort of thing, like shape contrast. It was more like the pose was really bland. It's a big serpentine dragon shape, right? And I had it almost directly vertical. The angle was really it was an acute angle where I could have gone for obtuse angles instead. Obtuse angles just add more energy to the pose. And it's something that I should practice doing more. So I thought I'd just quickly go through and do a bit of surgery. And instead of sitting there doing the thing that I would usually do, which is sit there with a paintbrush and go, okay, let's try adjusting this angle slightly. Just snip, 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 snip. It's the kind of change that I tend to do after streams. It's the thing that I did with the moon, where I just like cut out a section and shifted it. I'm actually quite chuffed that I've done it midstream. It's something that I usually have trouble with. Proud of me, little art son. Thanks. Thank you, Stream Dad. Color picking from Methos Helmet makes you realize just how many colors are in it, even though it's generally pretty dark with glow pick highlights. That's not a bad thing. Having lots of colors and things tends to make it look quite energetic, if anything. It depends on what you want. There are plenty of artists who do amazing things with either monochromal pieces, monotonal like things like that. But then there are other artists who do incredible work with basically every color under the sun. Depends on what you want to depict, how you want your images to come across. If your color theory is good enough, you can make any set of colors harmonious with each other. You just have to composite well. Plan out your seed. Like, I want this color to be here. I want this color to be here. I want like gray tones to kind of equalize. I mean, even then though, you've got some really like poppy style artists who intentionally clash their colors together really violently, and it really works. So who am I to say what works or what doesn't? There we go. See, I told you, I know how to suture. Not a problem. Stitch you right up. You're fine. It's all that complaining about. You've got arms still. Thank you. No, thank you. No, it's all in a day's work for the mad scientist. This is nothing for Dr. Victor Frankenstein. It's alive. Burrabur, Star Trek time. Ah, yeah, okay, all right. Enjoy yourself. Don't get too drunk. Victor Frankenstein abandoned the monster because of his eye color. No, I think it's because the monster's body wasn't twisty enough. This won't do it all. This isn't nearly visually exciting enough. That way. Dragon, yeah. Getting there. I'm performing all sorts of invasive surgeries on it, so we'll see if it's still a dragon by the end of it. Or if I haven't turned it into like a turtle or something. To be fair though, dragon turtle is a thing. Dragon on a bit. Biz always speaking to the truth through witty puns. It is dragging on a bit. No, that's not true. My pacing is actually quite decent as of late. The intention is to finish working on this as of the end of next stream, and I reckon I can actually hit that mark. How you going, Biz? How's your day been? Oh no, Tika. Well, I've got good news and bad news for you, Tika. I'll hit you with bad news first. It wasn't a very good roll, but good news. Welcome to the pit. The Goblin King is very accommodating. There's like a bean bag made of like all sorts of question mark mushrooms. Don't eat them. They're probably poisonous, but they're comfy to sit on. The pit, yippee. Never such enthusiasm for the pit. 9. Every kobold loves a good hole. just a random hole in the ground. Ah, my favorite. You want the pit? 9. Nicht wisst das Pit. Just realised that Rex is stubbornly resisting deflation. He is. It's officially been 2 weeks. The packet said, I swear I'm not lying. The packet said 4 to 5 days, maybe. And he's going strong. The closest to deflation we're getting is the party hat is wilting a little bit. But even still, like, it's not bad. I reckon we've got at least another week in him, which is ridiculously impressive. He's just a happy little guy. Just realised, very good dinosaur birthday balloon, Dad. I'm doing my best. I found a few of them. Ooh, send them through. I'm keen. Not the highest quality because you had to pull them off of Facebook. Still, I would love to see either directly in the Twitch chat or the Discord. Either works. Having an interesting breakfast? What is for interesting breakfast? It's not it's not pizza again, is it? Or was that... No, surely... Was that Tika who had pizza breakfast? You had some... It was you... Freaking knew it. Had made some cookies earlier, but they were a little undercooked. Oh dear. What happened? Cookie breakfast? Do I use liquefy? Don't know how it's spelled. I'm not sure how to use the liquefy with Clip Studio. I'm not sure how that works. I'm not familiar. So I guess the answer is no. Not using Photoshop. I used to use Photoshop, but I've made the switch to Clip Studio in the past 6 months, I think. So getting used to it. You fried them on a pan, slammed the piping hot cookies on ice cream. Oh my goodness, what? That's not breakfast. That's just yum. I don't know what kind of meal that is. It's delicious meal. I know that much. That sounds ridiculous. Ugh. I'd forgotten that I was hungry. That sounds amazing. How are they? It's a dragon. It is. How going, Les? How's your week been so far? Incredibly jealous, yeah. Speaking of cookies, you overcooked some Reese's Pieces cookies last week. Then your dog ended up stealing 6... Oh, jeez. Wait, but... chocolate, no. Is your dog okay? Have I tried Critter? I have not. The two programs that I was torn between were Clip Studio and I forget the name. I forget the name every time. What's it called? Rebel. We got there in the end. Rebel, which is a little bit more like realistic in terms of how the art mediums work, how they behave and stuff. The one thing that pushed me over the edge though is that Clip Studio is a little bit more similar to Photoshop in terms of how like everything functions, so the learning curve would have been not as steep, and then being able to record my process as well as animation. Clip Studio 1 eked out a victory. I probably will still get Rebel at some point because it's too cool of a piece of software not to. But at least for now, I'll stick with Clip Studio. Even if I say that, like I would go between both. I'd never drop this one for that one type deal. It's very cool. Thing you have to pay full price for update is off-putting. Yeah. Yeah. But it's so feature rich that I'd be quite happy to make the purchase and then sit on a version for quite a while. You love Clip? It just has everything? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can't stop asking how the frickling. Yeah. No, it's not my catchphrase. I refuse. She was completely fine. Good to hear. Clip has liquefied too. I'll go searching in a little bit. Transferred from Photoshop to Rebel to oils. I came from traditional medium, specifically acrylics. From acrylics to Photoshop to Clip. Ooh. Bengal, these are amazing. Yeah, okay, they're a little bit teeny tiny because off of Facebook, as you said. But no, very cool. Very, very, very cool. I love how regal the posing is. Very cool. And that seems to be the case with a few of these. Very regal posing. I love the human as like a sense of scale. Aha! Water dragon. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. I wasn't anticipating like liquid water element dragon. Very sweet take. And then yeah, this is more what I had in mind when you said like a serpentine dragon. Very, very, very cool. Sweet. That's awesome. Yes. Really nice lighting. Really, really, and the little jellyfish as well. Ah, it's so good. And then just a fun little guy. Thank you for sharing. Thank you very much. That's sick. And you got like coral like designs in the cranium as well. Ah, it's so good. So good. Nah, that's sick. That's awesome. From acrylics, it shows. Ah, thank you. I say that though. This was like well back in the day, so my acrylic painting was like all right. I don't think I'd be speaking beyond myself when I say that I've improved quite a bit since then. But yes, it took a while to get used to the idea of layers. Specifically because in acrylics, I could just like jump around the canvas whenever I wanted to. And it kind of shows with what I default to. Like, for example, this piece, it started out as like 6 layers, but I've crushed them all into one because I'm terrible. If I hide this whole, it's all one thing. It's all one thing. It's awful. You love underwater scenes? Great job. Yes, right? Acrylic dries too fast. Can't use them anymore. You got into oils? Yeah, my mum works in oils, and I've always been I've been jealous of the vibrancy, but I can't deal with the upkeep. The requirement for having like good ventilation, the fact that it takes a millennia to dry, it's just too much. Like terps to clean all of the components, it's too full on for me. Might revisit the deep sea dragon that's interacting with the mermaid, one of your personal pieces. Very cool detail in that one. Really like all of the little environmental details that you added. You came from watercolors personally, and that shows. You tend to use like quite chill, relaxing, like soft colors, from what I've seen. Tried watercolors with inks. Does a nice effect. It does. Very bleedy. That's what I would get Rebel for, is to play around with mediums that tend to have a bit more life of their own. That's the one thing that I kind of miss about traditional medium, is that I can't just like apply paint and watch what it does. Acrylics have the stuff that makes them dry slower too. Yes, but not nearly to the same degree. Oils take like actual years to finish drying. Or was that in a response to Kessa? Usually weak to dry without medium for layering. Yeah. used to water doing most of the work. Just slap colors there and ooh, automatic shading nice. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, no, I totally meant to have that look all motion blurry. Yeah, no, that was absolutely what I intended to do. Personally dislike oil slow dry. I enjoy working in a ton of the irony, a ton of layers. Not in the digital sense, but in terms of just layering paint. So oil's taking ages to dry. It just gets in the way of my process a bit. Don't they have accelerators for oils? Do they? Can't crank up the crank up a painting the night before as a gift and pretend you totally hadn't thought of it for a long time. What's even the point? I've yet to do that. I've yet to do the whole like, I made this for you. Throw a painting at someone. I should. I get all up in my head about it. Where here's the irony. I do commission work. I charge for prints, but I don't think of my artwork as like a thing that I can gift to someone. I don't know. I just my hypocrisy knows no bounds. Like liquid or turpentine can speed up drying. Really? I didn't know. Both acrylic and oils. But the only time you used oils, you mixed them with too much linseed oil, and it took over 2 weeks to not pick up the paint when yeah. Yep. Oils can be incredibly temperamental, but the upside though, the upside of oils is that you get incredible vibrance. Incredible vibrance. And the texture is just, you can't beat it. You can't beat the texture of oils either. Just be in place where you can open a window when you're using, yeah. Difficult to do when you're in like specific living conditions where you don't have access to like window and space. Been drawing for over 30 years, start to pay attention to how long mediums hold up. Major part of how you view crochet. It's a thing you should give, not a thing you should have. That's a nice thought. Yeah, that is a nice thought. Almost like this belongs to the world. Like, it sounds silly when I put it that way, but like that thought is a really nice one. Very altruistic. Some of the old Sharpie works you've had turned from black to yellow over the years. It's fascinating. Oh, that is actually a good point. I find that fascinating with the Statue of Liberty. The fact that started off as like a polished copper and it has now become synonymous with the image of it being green is just really cool. You love the process of crochet, but rarely do you keep anything. That's fair. That's fair. I do like that thought. The thing with digital art is that like even if I print something and send it, it'll always like the hoard keeping dragon that I am will always be mine. But with me learning crochet at the moment, I do like the idea of adopting a medium that I can permanently part ways with. Gives almost like a nice bit of closure to the end of finishing a piece, instead of it just existing beyond completion. Copper oxidation is always on another level. Well, not even necessarily like material morphing. The Leaning Tower of Pisa, same thing, where its initial intention was to be, big stick stuck in the ground, but now it's even in the name. It's synonymous with it being dysfunctional. I find that awesome. The idea of a piece being transformed with time is really, really, really cool. Sucks for the architect a little bit, given that they probably intended for it to last, forever, quote unquote. But I still find it fascinating. I'm a lot happier with the pose now. Some of the elements are really making it clear to me that I haven't quite nailed the lighting yet. Like, for example, the shoulder here on this left side really needs to sync up with the shading that's going on as part of the body, which means, in kind, the shading on the right should follow in suit. It doesn't need to necessarily be the same shade, the same hue, not necessarily the case, but it should at the very least be experiencing some degree of darker tone. So we'll just bring that down. Come up with yet another project. One of your co-workers' birthdays is coming up next month. You think she's cool, so you decided to crochet something for her. Unfortunately, you don't know her too well, so you had to ask her what her favourite animal is and the colour she likes. Just threw all surprises out the window, but at least you have something to keep you accountable now. There you go, boom. Well, I mean, you can't end the can't end the story there. You have to tell us. Favorite animal, favorite color. What was it? Share all the goss. Yeah, gossip text. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I hear a little cat-sized goblin behind me somewhere plucking at the carpet. I fear for my life. What you're going to be doing in your drawing is doing each thing in layers. You'll draw Malata without helmet / armor, colored and shaded. Then on another layer, do the armor on top. Ooh, I do like that. That way you have both looks. She gave you 4 animals, but the only ones you remembered are snake, turtle, and horse. You chose horse because you have a pattern of one you've been meaning to make for ages. Hey, there you go. She also said she likes black and white horses. Hey! That's awesome. Okay, cool. So is the plan to do like a white horse with like black hair? Or like the full horse is black and white, like a half and half type deal? Part that you're scared about is the lighting from the mask. Oh, because it can't apply to the body when the armor isn't there. I mean, you could always do the lighting differently for both. You could always have the base form without the glow, and then when you add in the outfit, you can add the glow to the body then. It's more work, but like it solves the problem. Posted what horse she'll end up looking like in the art share channel. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's very cute. That's very, very, very cute. I love I love how the mane is done in little ringlets. That's fun. This is more current and you're working on a series of new paintings in a similar thing. Ooh, hey, would you look at that? It is a blue Bengal tiger. Namesake, perhaps? No, that's awesome. That's really, really cool. Ooh, and you finished the head already? Amazing. Pretties, I know. Okay, so what's the difference between the claws here? Seems like the claws go further. One of the greatest parts about gifting your yarn art is that it won't be just gathering dust in the corners. Yeah, that's the fear, is that once I get into a craft, that the craft will just kind of... I hate having just like stuff sitting around. I have family members who love gifting stuff and not things that they've made stuff, but just like trinkets and stuff. My goodness, how many times am I going to say the word stuff? Who knows? We'll keep a count. That's at least 5. And it tends to build up very, 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 very quickly. And craft is the type of thing where you need to do a ton of practice. So you're going to end up with like a little fiddly things. The idea of having a ton of those just bouncing around would be a little bit nightmarish for me. So that is actually an excellent thought, is to see if people are interested in my stuff. You've been having this weird pain in your upper stomach. You don't know what's wrong with it. Generally speaking, if things persist for like a week, it's one of those get it checked out things. Depending on the intensity. If it's like an intense pain, then maybe a couple of days. If it's an excruciating pain, 1 day, and then immediate check it out, I think. Also randomly getting major bouts of nausea. Yeah. Depending on how long that's been, I'd get that checked out pretty soon. A quick appointment with the GP, I think. Totally not you, just having a pile of knitted doll clothes you don't do anything with since you've stopped BJD photography. I mean, everybody has their little abandoned projects all over the place. You wouldn't be the only one. Trinkets are the bane of your existence. Yeah. Yep. Because like everybody's got limited space, right? I can't designate a bunch of it to trinkets. Yarn crafts are good with it. That if you pick a very smooth yarn, you can just pull it apart and reuse the yarn. Yeah, that's also a good point. Is that if I've learned from the piece, I don't necessarily need to keep it. It's been going on for a week now. You should really get it checked out. Yeah, yep. your grandparents were the monarchs of giving knick-knack gifts that were just useless. You've had to throw out so many things over the years. Yeah. Like, I appreciate the thought, and it's a nice sentiment. It's just limited space, you know. I mean, I at least feel good about, you know, giving them away to like a charity and stuff. Is it the Red Cross? Good Sammies and stuff tend to take bags of stuff. Everybody's favorite wolf has returned. Welcome back. How was dinner? You haven't been eating well lately? Maybe that's it. Yeah, that could be it. Just straight up tell people you don't want knickknacks. Although anyone who's been in your little kobold horde knows better than to give you any more to put in the pile. That's the thing, right? Is it becomes part of the horde. It becomes part of the horde pile. Made pasta. It tastes really good. Aye, good to hear. What kind of pasta? I've slowly but surely come to learn over the years that there are a lot. It's hard to eat when you can't keep much food down. Threw up twice in one morning a few days ago. Felt better after it happened, but it was really annoying since you were at work. Yeah, best to get that checked, I think. Hi, Astrid. Hi. How you going, bud? How's your day been? How'd you sleep? Am I getting time zones correct? Okay, the claws are better now on that left side. They're the length and shape that I want. I don't need them to be that dark, so I'll bump up the brightness on that one on the right. It was a like a smaller, smooth penne type with just some red wine and tomato sauce from the jar. Mincemeat was tasty. Ooh, yum. I grew up with a teeny tiny pasta that was Greek. I believe it's a Greek. I know it's a Greek pasta. Whether or not it originated as Greek, I don't know. Called hilopites. So they've always got I've got a soft spot in my heart. Might not be the exact kind of pasta that you're describing, but that's what comes to mind at least. You need to remind your parents to stop getting you kitchen appliances on the holidays. Your kitchen is too tiny. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? Is it's a really nice thought. It's a really lovely thought. But then you kind of have to assert yourself. You kind of have to be like, I really appreciate this, but practically speaking, I can't maintain this. It's really kind. It's really, really, really kind. You're good? Yes? You did sleep? It's 7 a.m. right now. Not to bother. Did I never replied to the... sorry, bud. Sorry. I've had a full day today. I'll see if I can get around to it after stream. Sorry. I knew I'd forgotten something. Sorry. Yeah, I'll write myself a note. Boop, 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 boom. Astrid. Character advice. Important. There we go. Boom. It's in the diary. Definitely talk to your manager about it. It's getting worrying. I just, as I said, where was my brain going with it? Yeah, as I said, just like a quick check-in with the GP, I think is the best call. the squares you need to make, but they're taking too long. As in crocheting squares. It's 4 a.m. for you right now. Oh no, Paradox. Is that just where your sleep is at the moment, or am I keeping you up? If I'm keeping you up, please sleep, please. Take as long as I need. Just remember, I was saying I'd get to it after stream. Fully understand. Yeah, because after stream yesterday, I had like a bunch of work that I needed to do. Then I had D&D, and then I had a commitment with a friend of mine, and it just like chewed up the rest of my day. You'll schedule the appointment online now. Guess a quick turnaround is all you can hope for. That's my recommendation. Sorry, not to like push you, but it's a little bit worrying. No panicking though. Panicking only makes it worse. Just get an appointment sorted and follow through on it. If it's a case of like, oh, you know what, you stepped on your keys and that's what's wrong. Excellent, fantastic news. It might have been like a little bit of money spent, but money spent for peace of mind is better done. It's worth going through that process just in case. Crochet squares. Trying to make some patchwork sleeves to wear for a Wear It Purple day. Ooh. At school in a couple of weeks, since you have no clothes with purple on it. But these panels are taking a while. To be fair, you're also reading new charts and patterns. That's the thing, right? When you're working with new stuff, it'll take a while to acclimatize to it, but you'll speed up. You will. Hi, Ghoulie. Hi. Should have done this days ago. No, you're good. I'm glad that you're on it now. 13. You've been on a roll, Ghoulie. You've been rolling well. How's the dragon coming along? Yeah, it's going well. I performed some pretty major surgery on it. It used to look drastically different. Actually, you know what? I probably can show it. Smaugust Dragon 2. Save it as a different version. Open the original. This is what it looked like. Oh my goodness, night and day. It's a big sausage. So this is what it was. This is what it is now. Is. We've added a bit more curve to it. Have fun with the dragon. You've been invited to join some other stuff. Yeah, no stress. Catch the music. Enjoy. 13 is your lucky number too. There you go, boom. Actually, what can we learn from the previous one? My eyes doth settled on something that I can do. Oops, that's okay. Cancel it all. Just a little more surgery. Just a tiny bit more surgery. I'm thinking that with the angle that we've gone with, I can have the chest pop out a little bit more. Like that, perhaps. So we're not changing the silhouette, we're changing the the form within the silhouette a little bit. It's only a little bit excruciating for the dragon, it's fine. You like your sausage dragons? No, it had a charm to it. Don't get me wrong. Hi, Max. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the tavern. How you going? Throws a lollipop at my... Yeah, we're doing surgery again. At least it was confident surgery this time instead of poking and prodding at all the insides. Well, you never go to the doctor now? Only allow appointment scheduling by messaging them on the portal, and they never check those messages? If you want to get it quicker, you have to call. You never know when they're on their lunch break or busy elsewhere. Oh, no. Persevere, persevere. You've got this. A charming sausage indeed. I do actually. I make that compliment every time I see a little wiener dog. Yes, a charming sausage. I don't know what it is. Everybody's just kind of okay with starting up conversation about pets. It's a cultural norm, like a societal norm at this point, where it'll be a complete stranger, but if they've got a pug and that pug is like slobbered all over the place, everybody's just cool with you going, that's adorable, I love that little guy. And they're like, yeah, he's good, isn't he? He's pretty good. That's better. The chest isn't looking as, like, concave for no reason. Sweet. Lovely day, lovely sausage. Yeah, exactly. You just want healthcare, damn it? Yeah. Yeah. Can't tell your mum because she would tell you just to eat better and not pay for the appointment. Good that you're getting it sorted then, on your own accord. Doing amazing. Just got home from your modelling gig. Feel great. Actually have a drawing finished. You finished it months ago. You recreated it again. You can show it. Yeah, yes please. Yeah, just like as long as it's safe for work and stuff, but otherwise, yeah. Does a sausage dragon do the reverse of a normal dragon? Where it slices off pieces of itself, cook it up and feeds it to people, then regrows itself? Yeah, and then I suppose the, oh my god, that, brain blast. You ready? You ready? You ready? Sausage dragon, right? Right, following. With big bun wings. Oh my goodness, could you imagine it? And then it fires out like a spiral breath of mustard and ketchup. Oh my god, yes. It's beautiful. It reminds me of... you know what it reminds me of? Pokemon. Is it Druffle? Is it Druffle? It's not Druffle. No, not Hydrapple. Frick you. Do I have to like... Heck. Flapple. Here we go. This guy. Check this out. Right? Right? Sausage, buns. Oh, it designs itself. Sorry, brain blast over. How do you show the drawing? Feel free to chuck it directly in Twitch chat or through Discord. If you just type in !Discord, the link will pop up. You can chuck it right in. Haven't coloured him in so long that you forgot his eyes were red. Sorry, Bengal. I immediately took your question and then flew off in a completely random direction. But yeah, I mean, it depends on the disposition of the dragon. I think if it's a more charitable dragon, then yeah, I can totally see that happening. The brilliance of my mind blinds you. Going to urgent care? Yeah, best to. Personally prefer Appleton. Yeah, Appleton with like the full baked apple pie. Let me know how it goes, Les. If the universe is so big, why won't it fight you? Because it's scared. Master of Course. Triple B, it's because the universe is terrified of your awesomeness. What else can I say? Yearly sausage dragon cookout. Oh my goodness. Put it in. Put the alt art flapple in art share. Ooh. Ah, yes. Yes. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Could you imagine like a sausage cookout, and it's just like a whole bunch of like chili hot dog style little dragon guys? It'd be so good. It'd be so good. Where do you need to put it? Chuck it in the share your art section. Oh, perfect. Ooh. Oh my goodness. You're my antithesis. Flawless line art. Oh my god. My line art sucks. Line art envy. This is so good. So freaking clean. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. No, this is awesome. Well done. With the little, the little design on her face as well, though. That's so good. That's so good. How long did it take you? If you don't mind sharing. Does that mean they're eating the sausage dragon babies? Yeah, but like they'd regenerate, right? This is the world that we live in. These are magical little sausage dragon things. Yeah, no, I speak the truth. What can I say? I stumble over saying that I speak the truth. A little bit ironic, but I speak the truth. Oh, wow. Wouldn't be irony? Irony? No. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I know that much. Oh, just a quick reminder to everybody, by the way. The new check-in system is live. If you want the tavern to remember how many times you swing past stream, all it costs is 10 little pointy gold points. I was going to come up with some sort of cutesy way of saying it. Oh, dearie dear, the teeth didn't go with it. No! That's okay. Just put it right back in. There we are. Fixed. Don't worry about it. There you go. Bit of quick dentistry. Took you like 2 months. Think you needed it to be perfect. Think it turns out to be good. Yeah. No, it definitely shows. That's why I asked, because it looked like it took ages. That's awesome. You should be really proud. When did this start? It started as of the start of this week, Biz. Billy is a wizard when it comes to OBS anything. Oh, dear. Immediately interrupted by ads. Immediately interrupted by ads. Oh. Oh. I'll move Rex for a second. Check that out. That's one gnarly corrupted pencil. But yeah, after ads finish, have a look up at the banners up the top right. It'll show who turned up in what order. It's so cool. It's so freaking cool. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, no stress. Do what you gotta do. Okay, I've lingered on the dragon too much. I'm a lot happier with where it is now than where it was at in terms of form. I'll come back to it in a second. I should work on the sky for a little bit. Let's do that. Hey, there we go. See, Billy was first, then Fields, then Fire was third. It's just too clean. Billy, if you can hear me, you're a genius. Okay. Then I want to continue that Aurora effect. Do you get it? Aurora effect? Because it's a dragon. Do not congratulate me on that one. It's awful. Don't see your busy self getting on those ribbons, but no, it's all good. It's all good. It's just that it's a little celebration in the stream. And by little celebration, I mean it's everything. It's everything and more. You got to get in there. If you're not on the ribbons, what's the point? Sorry, that's very, very rude of me. I'm just a joker. Don't mind me. Straight up fire that joke. Yeah, exactly. Get it out of here. I know. You meant as in like straight up fire, dragon fire. But fire it though, out of a cannon into the sun. You got to scamper before you forget what you wanted to do all day. Have the grandest stream. Thank you, Tika. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. It was uncalled for. It was. Okay. Aurora effect like that. More or less. I do need to intensify the blues a little bit. Doesn't need to be the whole shebang. Just a smidge. I saw some Impressionist work recently. I say recently, a couple of months ago. And it's just, it's re-inspired me to get back into Impressionism. That's how I got started with acrylic painting, was Impressionistic style. Where it was more splotchy and gestury than it was hyper-specific. I don't think I'll fully ever go back to that, but definitely incorporating that into some of the paint textures. I think is the play. It's just so energetic. It's amazing. There have been a few paintings that I've worked on recently where I've ummed and ahed about, it's looking a little bit flat, or I really could do something to spruce it up a little bit. And then I've introduced some splotchy paint strokes. And, it's immediately fixed. Oh my goodness. The Omni tool. Gonna do a big lighting aura effect thing around the moon. Then I need to introduce some clouds as well. I have it in the draft, but the draft is currently being smothered by a metric ton of paint, so I'll have to turn off a couple of things in order to have a look. There we go. So we've got a couple of streaky clouds. That's something to remember is that is that a lot of the angles have changed since I've tampered with things. Actually, how different from the draft are we at this point? Yeah, okay, quite substantially so. I do like the direction that we've headed in at this point. I don't think that we've gotten worse. All right. If the moon has shifted downwards like that, what do we want to do with the clouds? We can shift the clouds down as well. I do want them to be kind of referencing the position of the moon. But I'd also say that the angle is a lot more steep at this point. We're looking directly straight up at the moon. So the clouds might look a little bit bigger, maybe. Because we're seeing like the true underside of them, I guess. Something akin to that. I can play around with it and see how I feel. Don't mind me. Anybody else do that? I tend to find talking through my process snaps me out of ruts. I used to be awful with going completely silent when working, and I'd end up in these little brain ruts where I couldn't quite figure out what I wanted to do moving forward, and I just keep working at it without end for a million years without actually solving the problem. I figured out, shockingly enough, as soon as I vocalized my thoughts, it sharpened them. And then I was able to decipher exactly what I wanted to do moving forward. It doesn't mean that I'm perfect, but it's helped a lot. The radial glow I might turn into a bit of a side-to-side light beam, because it's just exciting. Because it's just exciting. What can I say? Ooh, look at that. That's fun. Bit of that going on. You know, whenever you look at a light source and it kind of does stuff to your eyes? You know when you stare at the sun? Everybody stares at the sun sometimes, right? So when I'm staring at the sun and it starts to to make my sight all blurry and spotty, it does all sorts of funky things. It's not true. Don't stare into the sun. I mean, it probably does do blurry, spotty things with your eyesight, but just don't do it. That effect is something that I want to emulate. Fancy? Well, there's the hope. That is the hope. I'm hoping that it'll be fancy and not just messy. I mean, it could be messy too. Could be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Makes you cry because it's so beautiful. Makes your eyes hurt from its glory. Oh, glorious soul! Burning within the hearth of the solar system. Bless unto me your powers of perception. I can't see a thing, frick. Actually, no. If you're like a sun acolyte, the idea would be that you'd look into the sun, you'd screech, ah, my eyes, and then afterwards, instead of going, I can't see anything, you would it would then follow that you wouldn't be able to see anything, obviously, but then you'd be screaming out things like, I can finally see true reality, or whatever it happens to be. Because you're an insane acolyte, right? Both your eyeballs and your brain have melted. I was gifted true sight by the sun, God of all things. Brainwashing is a hell of a drag. It really is. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's perfect. You can as you're kidnapping people, because it's cult, as you're kidnapping people, you can be like, soon you too will see the light, or whatever. You know, like light sun puns. Oh. The moon deceives you. Because obviously there's like competition between the sun and the moon. They're just hand in hand. Why do I now want to start a sun cult? I'm here for the puns and the candy. Cult with lollipops and worshipping the sun. Deary dear. Speaking of natural synergy, yeah, the sun and lollipops. What's the there's that one soundbite from the Tim Burton Willy Wonka movie where Christopher Lee goes lollipops. He does it in his Christopher Lee voice that I can't emulate. And it's incredible. I don't intend to have a soundboard that has like meme sounds, but if I did, you know that would be first. It'd be the first sound on it. You found it funny and sad. Someone asked you what the name of the sun was. I mean, yes, it's called The Sun, but believe it or not, it does actually have a name as well. The name of our sun is Sol. As part of the Sol R system. But yeah. So the name of the sun is Sol, and the name of our moon is Luna. I think generally speaking, that's what people refer to them as. I think that's agreed upon. I signed the waiver. I've agreed to the terms. Helios? Yeah. Yeah, depending on the culture, true. But yes, that is valid to just respond, like, turn to them incredulously and just be like, it's the sun. Also incredibly valid. Is your idea that what the official scientific name of it is? So Google. Let's find out. What is the name of the sun in our solar system? If it just says Sol, you idiot, I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, or Sol in Latin. Wait a second. Wait. Does that just mean that Sol is just sun in Latin? So we haven't gotten anywhere. Bunch of stupid scholars. Stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb. We've come up with 50 words for the exact same freaking thing. Good job. We'll call it Bill. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, everyone. Actually, that's the most children's television show concept that I think I've ever heard. Bill the Sun, and it greets everyone first thing in the morning. You prefer ancient Egyptian? Ra? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Where's that gone, Where's that gone? Why can't we personify concepts anymore? Is so badass? It is. El Sol is also sun in Spanish. Yeah, there you go. Hiya, Bill. In unison, everyone. Yeah. Everybody waving. Like over the hill and it's in the distance. Fitting for a dragon. Ra. It's like a Pokemon. It says its own name. Reminds you of the creepy baby sun intel. Yes, that's immediately what I thought of. Yep. Or Bear in the Big Blue Bear in the Big Blue House. We got there in the end. Had a sentient sun and moon. Blue in the Big Blue House. I don't even, Kitty. You know I struggle, Kitty. You know I can't say words. Yeah, or Majora. True. Hi, Moon. Arrgh. Sorry, correction. Hi, Moon. Arrgh. Yeah, there we go. That's better. No, you're good. You're good. How you going? Sun baby has got to be an adult sun now. Sure. No, but suns take freaking ages to age. I think the sun baby only becomes an adult at like red giant status. Or is that? No. Wait. God. I'm not sure how that works actually. What's the final stage? No, red giant is like when it's about to collapse, right? So, yellow giant? Yeah, when it becomes a yellow giant, I think it becomes an adult, right? Why does the moon look constipated? Just ignore him, sweetie. He's a weirdo. About to post your first work in progress of Melita in Metals. Yes! Let me know when you've posted. Doing all right? Just a long few days? Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Oh, Kitty! There's a new check-in system. There's a new check-in system. The Tavern can remember when you've, like how many times you've checked in. And if you're speedy enough, you can grab one of the banners at the start of the stream. I think, who was first today? Was it Billy? I think it was Billy was first today. Teletubby science isn't exact. Teletubby science is an art. There you go. Boom. Boom. I will absolutely flaunt this feature. Billy's pulled off like absolute magic. I mean, speaking of not being a science but an art instead, Billy has pulled off absolute magic with the mechanics behind it. Hi Pixie, hi. How you going? I am performing dragon surgery today. It's been going pretty well. It's only lost a couple of gallons of blood, and for a dragon, that's nothing. Nothing at all. And it looks all the better for it. You're doing great, sweetie. Looking great though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's got way more curve to it. So this is what it was before, sausage, and this is what it is now. Got a little bit more going on. Got a bit more of that curve. He arching, he is. You know this dragon can perform on the dance floor with moves like that. Oh my goodness. Now banana. Oh dear, dear. It's just charades using the using a dragon. Dragon. It's the prompt is banana. Do banana. Quick little DM. If you've got a minute to check. Yeah, sure. Quickly just... okay, that's at least gotten started. I'll clean it up. I'm happy with the effect. I think it's off center a little bit though, so it's offline. That means things. It's off alignment. There we go. I need to angle it down a little bit, but otherwise. So many versions of dragons. Banana dragon, sausage dragon. I mean, so many. Blasphemous banana. Oh my goodness. Not going to start the blasphemous banana debate again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you're talking about. And that's a fact. I mean, it's okay. Fire. It's fine. You can be wrong. That's cool. I don't judge you for it. Sounds like a band or a crayon. Little Timmy is now drawing with blasphemous banana. Timmy, you don't need to narrate every colour that you choose from the crayon box. Little Timmy is picking crimson red next. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Paradox with the image coming through. So this is without the helmet, presumably. No, that's awesome. With the yeah. We were talking about like the RGB corruption effect, and then this is the helmet. Ooh. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Yeah, and as you said, like I see what you mean, where the helmet emits light. No, you've nailed it. That's sick. That's sick. That's awesome. Good choice, Timmy. You in fact love bananas. You have the correct opinion. Removes renewal for 3rd month subscription. Oh, jeez. It's a sacrifice I have to make. You like the swells? Right? Isn't there an artist who always includes a banana in their work to show scale? Is there? That's... what? How goes the dragon? It's going well. It's going well. I've spent a little bit too much time surgerying today. So I've had to detour and work on the sky a little bit, just because otherwise it could go on forever. It's an 8 on the banana scale. Every banana's, well, all ripened bananas are an 8 on the banana scale because I ate them. Delicious. Okay, then I think I need to blend out the edges of the streak. Thank you, Pixie, for the message. I'll have a look into it. Thank you. Gotta go to bed now. Good night. Thanks for looking. Yeah, no stress. Thank you for sharing. Sleep well, bud. Oh, that's right. With 2 pixies in chat now, I think I need to refer to you as Pixie Ionic. I think I have to. Otherwise, they're just like, you'll both combine. We can't have that. You are 2 very different people. It would be a massive loss. Oh, it's an L. Pixie-lonic. Okay. Noted. No, you're good. A cheeky eye. Yeah, fair. Well, I thought it was like ionic as in like ions and stuff. Disguised as an L. English alphabet strikes again. You like it both? I knew the whole time it was a intentional nickname that I've granted you. Definitely not a mistake on my part. Sounds like nothing but sensible. Pixie, if my stream isn't sensible, I don't know what is. Can't even say that with a straight face. Like on it, with a poster like this, I can't say that I have a sensible stream. I'm just lying at that point. It's just lies. Oh, actually, perfect timing. There you go, Billy. Boom. It's actually Mahalian sensibility. Exactly. I'm a role model for anybody who uses like proper table manners. Anybody who says "excuse me" after doing a sneeze. What are other sensible things? Not feeding their gremlins after midnight. That sort of thing. All me, baby. One heck of a claim. What if you're the gremlin? Well, then no snacks until like, I don't know. Actually, that is a good point. Don't feed a gremlin after midnight. At what point does that stop? Like, is 7 a.m. too early? Is 6 a.m. too early? Is 5 a.m. too early? When does it like kick back in? When does metabolism start again? Like in the new pose? Yeah, a lot more. A lot more. It feels more dynamic in the ways that I wanted it to. Definitely need snackies after midnight. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't be the first time I'd be a hypocrite, actually. I definitely snack after midnight as well. What's that sound coming from down the end of the hallway? Shh. Don't disturb it. It's a Mahali crunching on almonds. He gets real cranky when you disturb him while he's crunching on almonds. I walk standing up. Yeah, I walk standing up. Okay, Dragon, I'm sorry. You've returned after some games with friends. Did you win? In his natural habitat, the Mahali has found its favourite snack. Snacky almonds. Yeah, witness. Well, as we can see, it's a herd of Mahalis. And this is where things get particularly dangerous. It's limited almonds. And they're hungry. Thankfully, we've cleared the scene with enough time to hide. They can smell fear. It's been less almonds lately, actually. More cashews. Not that changes much. But cashews have been the flavour of the month most recently. Could banter like that forever. Sir David Attenborough just lends himself to it. I don't know what it is. Describing anything. Here we can see the volcano dragon has stubbed his toe. He's in a lot of pain. Poor thing. Actually, no, that's editorializing. David Attenborough would never. So watch a nature documentary with David Attenborough and narrating my existence. Oh, no. Mahali's going off on an adventure to go touch rocks. And he's fallen off the wall. You would watch... No! Dearie dear. actually, not to jinx it, but there's a tentative plan for at the end of not this year, but let's chuck over the scene for a second. There is actually a tentative plan. I won't promise anything, but looking into it, to go to Japan at the end of next year, and take some sort of streaming equipment with me. So we could potentially have some just walking around Japan having a great time streams at the end of next year. It wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be narrating every step that I take, because I feel as though that's a little bit antisocial. Streaming in public is also a little bit antisocial as well, but still. So yeah, like, if you like the idea of hearing me crunching on some almonds, me waddling around Japan should be a little bit of a treat. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I reckon it would be pretty cool. Be pretty cool. I said it's not an announcement. I said the thought. The thought is there. I'm planning on it. I'm putting things together to do it. Amadeus. Absolutely not. Congrats. Oh, thank you. Tentative. We'll see. It's happening. No, stop. I did not promise. Hey, I promised. No, absolutely. Stop. Could just post videos in Discord. I could. Oh, no, that is a good point. I could post David Attenborough style, take footage of myself from voyeuristic angles, underneath my bed while I'm working on something. Like I'm painting my dragon image or something. We see the Mahali in the wild working on dragons. Record? Absolutely not. Where's notary when you need to know? Oh, goodness. Mahali promised this and this and this. Blood oath on that. Sworn affidavit on that. Piss off. So freaking rude. My own moderator turned against me. Frick that guy to heck. If you ever go back to Japan, definitely taking your watercolor or gouache paints. Yeah. Well, that was the thought, is I really enjoyed a lot of the nature that I saw. I'd love to just I don't know, have a little sketching stream or something. Hi guys, for the next couple of hours I'm stuck in this park. I'm going to be sketching cool looking trees. What kind of insert class here would you be if you didn't backstab once? Not true. It's a multi-class rogue of some type, and you know it. On the wild Mahalis, that if your anchor being Mahali doesn't go armored ASMR, you're taking this Tavern down with you. Absolutely not. How dare. How dare. How do I feel about the light? I did like it in concept, but I think it clashes with the aurora too much, so I'm gonna scrub it, I think. Continue with the rest of the aura ripple stuff I think works, just not the radials. Radials I think were a little bit overkill. I can have a little bit of light bleed. I think that's fine, but the full-on radials I think were a little bit too much. Yeah, that immediately looks a lot cleaner. Sweet. Should make a Tavern riot piece. Marley Amadeus Summer. I mean, okay, it's not propaganda. Don't worry about it. So, did you know that Mahali is putting together a thank you for watching screen for the Tavern for when stream closes up? And when that plays, there will actually be a little slideshow thing that accompanies it that shows off any sort of fan art, Tavern, Mahali stream stuff, anything. So if you have any concepts for what you'd like to see in the Tavern, or any concepts as to like what kind of themey stuff that you'd like to see, and you do up any art for it, it will be displayed during the thank you for watching screen, and it'll look really cool, and you'll have your little name down the bottom and everything. It's going to be a whole thing. It's going to look awesome. All right. Advertising stuff over. The A-Team remake, where the guy starts the chant movie, can never find a GIF for it, but you love that scene so much. I never watched the A-Team remake. I remember it because the A-Team was where Mr. T initially got famous, and it was the remake of that series. But no, I never watched the actual thing itself. Amadeus Samar confirmed as outro song. Let's go. Could you imagine? Thank you for watching my stream. Crunch, crunch, crunch for like 30 seconds. That'd be the worst thing ever. I can't, I love Bahali streams, but I have to tune out at the end. I just can't take it. Not a true fan. Not a true fan. If you don't sustain through the almond crunching, what's the point? For the love of God, Amadeus Samar Fouch. How's this? I'll chuck it on a soundboard and I can weave it in occasionally as I'm closing up shop. Here at the tavern, call that ye olde tavern law. True. Telling the truth when you say if YouTubers do something like that, you say invest. It's a particularly large almond. Complete silence, credits roll, just for Harley Cam staring into the camera, crunching almonds. Oh, dearie dear. That seems like a threat at that point. No. How's this? How's this? Shall I make... Oh, I can't believe I'm offering this right now to you gremlins. How about I make an almond emote? Immediate regret. How about I make an almond emote and an almond soundboard play? I'd be tempted to play said sound when prompted with almonds. You can feed me with almonds. Oh, God. Oh, it's terrible. Done. Oh, frick. Ah. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Bunch of deplorables, a lot of you. Can you make a redeem? Okay. So, Fire, I won't spoil an upcoming stream edition that is on its way. But let's just say something similar is in the works. And maybe, yes, I can make it almonds. No promises. But... carving it into stone at the moment. Oh, jeez. Oh, I've committed. What's almond stream mean? Yeah. You're asking the good questions, Mac, because I can't quite wrap my head around what an almond stream would comprise of. Just eating almond. My goodness. Bunch of ne'er-do-wells. If only you get a if only you get a handful of almonds as well. I mean, it'd be a crunch along stream. So like, by all means, bring your own almonds. Get to redeem throwing almonds. Have to actually eat almonds. Eat some, like you caught the that I'd need a the thought of having a permanent fixture to my desk, a permanent supply of almonds just in case people ditch almonds at me, is a very funny thought to me. You could. It'd be similar to like a hydrate button. For how many? It's 18 almonds. Oh my goodness, a lot. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'm adding it to the list. I'm just adding almonds in all caps. I'll know what I mean by that, probably. That, or I'll have a really funny interaction later in the week where I've got absolutely no idea what I put onto my to-do list. Is it Christmas? Happy Almondmas. One and all. So gifted. Yeah, gifted with something. The gift of almonds. And the result is in. There it is. Goodness, what have I agreed to? Awful. Awful. Everyone's gonna have no idea what's going on. I mean, that's the beauty of an inside joke. Yeah, all right, fine. I've caved. Almonds are on their way. Almonds for the last 30 minutes. I do not have almonds on hand currently. In the works, okay? Teamwork has made the almonds twerk. Oh my goodness. The most cursed sentence I think I've ever heard. If you weren't having such a good time, you'd be annoyed right now. Yeah, because you're not on the receiving end of it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Almonds is the reality I live in now. There, is that right? Like so? Yes, okay, there we go. Don't call it Almond Joy for nothing. I will say, ironic that this is going down, given that I was literally just accused earlier today by my roommate of my housemate of having stolen their almond butter. So this does not help with the allegations. They're gonna have proof now. They're gonna have video proof. The VOD is going to exist. They're gonna be like, Bahali, you're an almond gremlin. Just based off of assumption, you definitely stole it. I'll riot. I'll riot. I do, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What have you done? What have you done? Again. You know, it happens every time. Yep. I've been murder killed again. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. With all the almonds, yeah, with all the almonds that I stole. I mean, frick. I'm going to be so confused. I'm going to be looking through my to-do list later in the week. It's like, yeah, okay, add this, yeah. Almonds? What? It's incredibly accurate. It's incredibly accurate. Oh my goodness, what happened? Mahal, you okay? That's all good. No, actually, no. It would be a response of, you did this to me. Love the Brennan's almond rant during the DM round. Some of us snack. What am I supposed to say? It's true. Just a second mouth in your back that get almonds shoveled into while you're DMing. 100% a snacker. Very much a Hufflepuff hobbit. Is Hufflepuff known for snacking? Is that a trait? I've never heard of that. How did you miss the chef gift thing? You're an adult. You can eat crap after 7 p.m. if you want to. Just... That's the problem, right? Is that as soon as gremlins achieve adulthood, they can feed themselves after midnight, and then, all hell breaks loose. Hufflepuff are foodies? Oh, okay. Today I learned. Oof. I'm supervised. Dear, dear. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Billy, time yourself out. Don't. But then you get all, no, I don't wanna. Yeah, because it's directed towards you. See, we're back to it again. Mods can't even vanish. Oh, actually, that is a good point. Billy, we could totally give you exclamation mark superpowers if you wanted to. What just happened? Whoa. That's crazy. What? You can just like disappear your chat? That's terrifying. Yeah, today I learned. True. It is, it is, it is. I panicked for a second. I was like, wait, did Pixie Lonic just trigger the auto mod and get banned all in one moment? No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Wait, what do you mean there's only half an hour left? I haven't done anything. Actually, no, that's not right. I've promised tons of things, like a trip to Japan and floor almonds. Sorry, desk almonds. Redid the whole body of the dragon and rendered the sky. Don't worry about it. I haven't done enough. How's that? I haven't done enough. Oh, Billy, did I show you before? Did you see the flicker painting that I'm currently working on? Sorry, speaking of painting stuff. Oh, you didn't see. Excellent. So remember this one. I'm currently attempting to turn it into a flicker painting. I discovered earlier that it's a little bit more difficult to see while zoomed out, but we'll see how we go. The idea is that all of the paintbrush strokes will flicker and move, so that the dragon will be massively aura farming. So we're going to have, like, everything in the scene will remain stationary. Like, the champion, the foreground, the trees, everything will remain stationary, except the dragon is going to be essentially, like, charging energy. Is the vibe. Yeah. It's going to look really cool. It's the most happy I've been with an animated painting concept that I've come up with so far. I've tried 2 so far, and I've been mixed to unimpressed with how the concept has been fleshed out. But this one I'm really happy with. Really excited with the concept. Love this piece. Oh, you're gonna love it in motion then. You're gonna love it in motion. So Mahali, how was stream today? Yeah, it was okay. My audience tricked me into almonds. Explain yourself, Mahali. What does your audience tricked you into almonds mean? So it's complicated. They're going to throw almonds at me and then I will eat almonds. I missed your floor almond comment? Floor almonds would be great. Mahali just disappears for a moment. All you hear is desperate scrambling noises and distinct crunching. Oh my goodness. No. True gremlin energy. Almond emote, almond emote, almond emote. You know what? Just so that I've got an excuse to use the feature. Billy, shall we set up a channel point goal for when we hit X amount of channel point? X amount of channel points. We drop everything. We do almond emote. Distantly crunching some bacon. Yes. Throwing things at streamer. Oh no, that's a given. That'll be something that I don't want to put on a point redeem just because we don't know how long that'll take to develop. An almond emote though, an almond emote is easy enough to put on a timeline. Heck, we could even use the emote in the redeem. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Can't just be a nut. It can absolutely just be an almond. Mentioning Rebel, familiar with Humble Bundle? I am, yeah. I've gotten a couple of things through Humble Bundle previously. Wait, do they occasionally do sales for it on Humble Bundle? Keep an eye out. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I will. Thank you for mentioning. Some of those crushed almonds on that pancreas you gave. Oh, ooh, a lovely treat. You just got Moho for 25 USD? Moho? Explain. Moho. Animation software. Ooh. Powerful to the animation software that combines the most powerful animation technology with state-of-the-art professional animation tools. Wow, that's a really nice synopsis that they've given themselves. But no, that sounds really cool. It's a 400. Oh my goodness, what? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I will definitely keep my eyes peeled. Is there like a wish list? Yeah, like a wish list system on Humble Bundle where it like lets you know when certain things are on sale? Is that a thing? They do donation bundles. We can donate. Goes to charity. You can pay what you want essentially, but it sets the $25 to get certain programs. Okay. Promotions? Yep. Yeah, cool. Because I've picked up a few video games through Humble Bundle in the past. I didn't realize that they did software as well. Is on there, so they may do one for that at some point if I have it wish listed. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's insane because Rebel is like what, 300 USD? Something crazy? Not crazy, like it makes sense given the quality of the software that you're getting, but expensive. Es ist sehr teuer. Es ist nicht billig. Just the deal they do, and awesome for charity is great. Yeah, and depending on what else is in the bundle as well. Yeah, yep. Fuel to the fire of things you want and will never do. I mean, hey, I'll let you know if it goes on sale, Billy, and then you'll have You'll have no excuse. You'll have no excuse not to give it a go. Came with 2 additional packs and 100 brushes with the program of. Oh yeah, well that's what I'm talking about. Is it could even be more value. I've wanted Rebel for quite a while because I was musing about not loving the direction that Photoshop was taking, and was asking chat about any programs that they'd recommend that I have a look at. Clip Studio Paint was one that was offered as an example to look at, obviously, because that's what I'm on now. But yeah, Rad recommended Rebel, and it looked amazing. But unfortunately, with the lack of the animation feature, Clip Studio won out. Yeah, actually, that is a good question. Is Moho still available for 25 USD? Only on 2 days left when he got it, and that was like last week. Ah, fair. You only found out by TikTok? Actually, yeah, that is a good point. Occasionally, like a YouTube short or something will pass my way. And it's like, oh, did you know that this event is on this weekend? Like, excuse me, what? A little bit sad that I'm more likely to hear about events that are on in the city that I'm near than I'm more likely to hear them on social media than I am just like local advertising. But I mean, I don't watch TV anymore. I don't go around like staring at buses. What do I want to do here? I want to create a layer above the lava steam, call it clouds. Worth keeping an eye on Humble Bundle. They do deals often. It's what they're all about. It's their whole deal, yeah. Yeah, now that I know, I'll quickly go have a browse, see what software they have. Chuck a couple of things on a wish list and sit there waiting with my fishing rod. Oh. Okay. What do I want to do here? Clouds. That's right. I keep getting distracted. The clouds come in at that angle. Now that the moon is lowered. I want to drop the clouds a little bit more, maybe so that they're coming in to here, maybe? I don't want them fully horizontal. Welcome back, Pretender. Hi. Had to pop that before you left. You've been big lurking tonight, all on the PC. Love how it's all coming together. Oh, thank you, Bottle. Thank you. Does that mean you're heading off for tonight? If you are, sleep well, bud. Rest up. Barely. Oh, I avoided the pit by that much. Exhausted? Yeah, rest up, bud. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Night, bud. Roll it. But I rolled a 20 before. Okay. Keep it together. Keep it together. No, it's just a roll. I'm just rolling a d20. It's fine. It's chill. It's chill. From such peaks, from such heights, I topple, I fall. Well, at least the beanbags made out of trash bags and poisonous mushrooms are quite comfortable. Caught my fall. Peak to mid. Mid is all heck. Oh, how does that song go? Why can't I think of it? I thought of the concept. I thought of the concept of the song, and I didn't hear lyrics. I didn't hear tune. God, well, it's in there somewhere. You gotta make something cool in Billy's honor. Yes, like, oh. Yeah, animate like a little stick figure Billy with a little speech bubble that comes out and says like, "Hi, I'm Billy, I'm a nerd." Ah, got him. Actually studied animation after school, never got a job in the industry. Now you sell cars instead. I mean, if it's been on sale once, it could definitely go on sale again. Just like Balan Wonderworld. Any day now. Oh, would you look at the time? Oh, jeez. You have a presentation tomorrow. What's your presentation about? You can't stand long? I mean, surely they'd let you sit down. I know it's like, dude, it's simply not done to sit and do a presentation. But, like, you've got your circumstances. You're jack full of sugar and think you want a game. Well, I have a D&D character for Astrid that I need to look through quickly after stream. But after that, I can do maybe a game. Case study on HR management. Yeah, fair. Presumably one that, like, went a little bit wrong. That'd be interesting. Because you hear about mismanaged HR files all the time online, but actually sitting down and analyzing one would be interesting. Only if I fed myself. It's late. Yeah, that's fair. I do have food waiting for when I finish stream, so I should be able to feed myself a lickety split. Pixelonic. Oh my god. Ah, Mark. Excellent. Okay, cool. Press the button. Feel the need for a tense bit of chaos. What does this do? Okay, so now that you've pressed the button, we head over to this screen. See these little markings that are etched into the very tavern itself? You get to pick a plot of land, and you choose a little marking, like nominate one. Be like, I would like a shark doing a backflip. Excellent. Consider it done. I etch it into the etch it into the paneling. This little spot here has already been reserved, but otherwise, you're good to go. Laz, if you can still hear me, your little mark is up here in the top right. Boom. Is there a cooldown? There isn't. There isn't a cooldown, but it's a 1 per person clause. You can use it again after you've initially put in your mark to swap out your mark for a different one. Like if, so for example, you're Bebop and you're looking at your little SpongeBob mark down the bottom there, and you're like, you know what, I don't feel like SpongeBob anymore, I'd like a different mark instead. You can cash in your points and have the marks swapped out for a different image. Get to see the granny square up close. You're on your phone last time. It looks great. Ah, thank you. No, it turned up pretty decently. Pretty happy with how it is. But yes, pixel art, you don't have to decide on exactly what you want from now if you don't have an image in mind. Can you have the spot above the magic hat? Ooh, over in the far right corner, like up on the bench ledging thing. Yeah, could do that. That works. If you don't have an image in mind immediately right off the rip, you can always either message me in chat whenever or DM me on Discord and let me know, just like, oh, I've thought of my concept, I want this. And then when I get a bit of time, I'll get to chiseling. You can't decide if you want under the goblin or poking from beneath the cloth above it. Ooh, like up there. We have to decide pretty soon because I can't keep both spots. Can't keep both spots pinned down. Gotta decide on one. Have enough points, but you can't redeem it. Huh. Oh, yeah, there is a cooldown. There's a cooldown of like 15 minutes. You'll have time to press it before stream ends, though. Weird that that has a cooldown. I wonder if I'd initially done that because I'd intended to do them live. No idea. I'll remove the cooldown. Let's do that now. We'll do it live. View rewards. Head down to here. Ooh. Mark. Edit. Cooldown. Nothing. In theory, that should have gotten rid of the cooldown. You might just redeem it next stream. Yeah. Whatever you feel. It's fixed? Hey, glad to hear. You love that quote? Which quote? Hey, nice. Same for you, Pretender. If you can think of an image immediately, let me know. But if you want to spend a bit of time to think about it, by all means, and then message me whenever. We'll do it live. Your points just dropped to below 1k. Oh my goodness, a big spend. Where would you like your mark? Where would you like your mark? You already know what you want? Hit me with it. Where it comes from is absolutely hilarious. Where does it come from? Any spot is fine. Sword of Rupture Aya. Sword of Rupture Aya. Ooh. I'll show it on screen for a second. Is it this one? Is that the sword in question? Hey, okay, cool. Yeah, easy done. Let me just quickly, again, plug that into... Pixelonic. Tavern mark. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, brain stopped for a second. Tavern mark. And we have pretender. There we go. Pretender tavern mark. Sword of rupture. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Easy done. No preference at all. Yeah, fair. If it comes from recording of Bill O'Reilly, who can't understand what's on the teleprompter in relation to the brand that will play after filming, gets frustrated and loses his cool over something that's inherently is really stupid and trivial, he just yells out, "We'll do it live!" That's hilarious. I just found out your sample supplier is scamming you. No! In what way? Buy 5 free 1 each 10 milliliters. When you extract it using a syringe, it's only 8 milliliters. Right. So they're scraping. That sucks, bud. Sorry. Still the exact same at 5 bottles. What's the call, do you think? Is it just find someone else to buy from at that point? Already found one? Yeah, there you go. Do I want the clouds to be this bright? I like the idea of them becoming visible when they enter the range of like the volcanic illumination. But it'd be a question of how do I make it work? Something like that. If I have the clouds that bright, I think I need the vapor at the edges of the volcano to be even brighter. Oh, actually, no, not necessarily, because they're kind of like, it's like off to the side, whereas the clouds are directly in the course for it. Intercepted by the light particles, bam! I got 4 minutes left. I do have 4 minutes left. Less than. God. let's do a bit of introspection, shall we? Just a moment of meditation. Just chill, sit with the decisions that we made. We sliced up a dragon. We sliced up a dragon today. And it's looking better for it. Not if you can help it. Yeah, please and thank you. Sliced up a dragon today, and it's looking better for it. The pose is a lot more dynamic. It feels more energetic, which I do like. I'm liking the color on it now. Like a little bit of dark here, and I think we're good. I'll need to bring the wings into check as well, but that's easy enough to do. Apart from that, got to prep for the presentation. Yeah, no stress, no stress. Ooh, with a 16, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I think I'll also need to... Yes, this is the inside of the volcano. Yes, it's going to be illuminated by light. But I think I need to bring it down in brightness. I think because at the moment what's happening is the dragon is getting illuminated and then it's just kind of wrapping into the edge. And that silhouette is getting lost. So I think I need to do that. I need to darken behind the wings a little bit more as well, just so that I've got a little bit more popping going on. And while it's fresh on the brain, let's engage with that a little bit. I got time. I did a pretty decent job of getting stuff done this stream, so I will reward myself with being able to render whatever I darn like, whatever I darn please for the rest of it. Hey, 14. Excellent recovery. You started your first D&D session 5 weeks. You did not, Biz? Excuse me? You did second session last weekend. Oh, how'd it go? Biz, we have time. We have time. The ads are getting squelched for the next, 15 minutes. We've got time to go through it. What level are you guys? What class are you playing? Almost killed the whole party with a cone of fire. That's okay. That's incredible. No, Biz, you're supposed to fight the monsters. Fight the monsters, Biz. A wizard? Ah, there it is. A bizzard. Are you actually playing? Yeah, exactly. That's my thought. Fireball is a little bit later on, actually, believe it or not. Fireball is what? A 3rd level spell? 4th level spell? 3rd level, I think. Cast Shadow on your party and your current camp. You have. To be fair, though, we've encouraged you to do so. Level 3 currently. Very cool, very cool. Well, at level 3, you'd have an archetype. So, what archetype of wizard are you? Itchy nose. Billy, after I press the first one, it should start turning up. It does a weird thing where if you click it through OBS, it carries over your amount of snoozes to the next stream. It's false, but it still does it. And it doesn't actually restart until you click it. Only play a couple of hours at a time, and the setup was chill. Nice. School of Illusion. Yes! Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Have you been liking it so far? Loving. Good to hear. Good to hear. Great laugh with friends. Yeah, just incredible. It'll slowly dawn on you. Hey, Are we actually getting anything done in these sessions? The answer will be no, not really. We're not like progressing, but we're having the best time. D&D is the epitome of it's the journey, not the destination. Ah, yes, dice. It was a head scratcher for me for a second as well. Billy, as a quick aside, the thing should be available now. Don't press it, but like it should show up as an option now. You're going to tell your Bill and Sil that they use math rocks. Brother-in-law and sister-in-law, they use math rocks. I mean, they do. Oh, actually, have I shown my bouncy math rocks? While I was visiting Billy, I picked up a couple of particularly rubbery ones. Oh. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's a good specimen right there. Oh. Probably easier if I switch to this one. Check this out. It is made of like a foam rubber. I could probably squish it if I really wanted to. And it bounces like crazy. I'll see if I can get it on camera. It may or may not have bounced over my computer. And then under my feet, there we go. It literally bounced over. It's incredible. I call it my chaos dice. So anytime there's a roll that I want to go for, that I basically live or die via, I pull up my chaos rocks. They're incredible. Thought it was candy? I mean, you could probably eat it if you really wanted to. Wouldn't be great for your stomach. They're both rubber and super sharp edge. Yeah. It means that they bounce crazy. Yeah. Yep. The influencer thing with other for the camera to focus. I keep forgetting because I had camera autofocus turned off for the longest time, and I've recently turned it back on. Need to remember that that's a thing. Ooh. Very cool. Very, very cool. And then Biz, here's the best bit that you might not have thought of yet. Apologies if you have, but now you get to make a little pixel version of your character. I try to when I get the time to come up with little character portraits for each of the characters that I play. It's so much fun. Of your whole party? Oh my god. I mean, not for the faint of heart to get that much done, but yeah. The potential is there. Okay. dark on the inside of the wings. We can go probably even darker through here. Then we do a little bit of lighting on there, but that can wait. Darker on these structural section of bone. Use the chibi version of your character Mahali trait to bounce up and down near your on-screen health bar. I've been blown away by how I threw this together in actually literally 5 minutes. I'll see if I can find it. Should be able to. I've organized my stuff pretty well. View. How do I... Whatever. Is it this what? Yeah, there we go. I literally threw this together in 5 minutes at the behest of Billy, and the enthusiasm with which my my party members have adopted their little chibi characters has been amazing. It's absolutely amazing. They each have them like bouncing around in their little webcams as they're playing. It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Given how much art you get done in a week, it should be done by next year. Right. No, I've got an upcoming campaign potentially in the next like couple of months, and I have no idea when I'll be able to get around to the character for that one. I had thought that the Pokemon style, you can make him bounce at speed relative to overall health. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. You know what? I should make life for myself a little bit easier. It'll take a little bit of time for a second, but it'll be worth it. Oh my goodness, so much surgery on this dear dragon today. I'm so sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, then cut, paste. There we go. Delete that layer. Cool. Last snooze juice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Then same with this one down here. I'm doing the sensible thing and putting them on a separate layer. Drag and render, cut, paste, then merging those two. That way I can, with reckless abandon, work on the wings without having to worry about clipping other elements of the dragon. I should do it with like the hands as well. I'll break it all up between streams. I'll break it up all into components, like I should have from the beginning. How much surgery I've done. Starting to think I'm not so... Yeah. Oh no. They're on to me. Couldn't even pull off the performance. the heck is this? If somebody says a dragon, I'll be incredibly upset. I know it is a dragon. Cut. Paste. Music makes you think of Cirque du Soleil. Yeah, I refer to it as carnival music every time it plays. Billy Haddo. In my own home. Okay, that's that messy portion done. And you know what? I think I'm out of time. I'll cut out the rest of the wing off stream. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had fun. There it is. There it is. The 3-minute countdown. Oh no, Blood. Blood, I've got 3 minutes. I've got 3 minutes to run before the ad tidal wave hits. Oh, and I know exactly where to go. Boom. Boom. And boom. We're gonna go check out Tika. See what they're up to. Probably dragons, I hope so. Yeah, thank you. I hope everybody had fun. Oh my goodness, brain, words. Yeah. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Hope you had fun. Look after yourselves. And I'll catch you later. Bye, everybody. Bye.